That's also some very ominous music. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hope you're all having a good Monday. Oh, Jesus. Hope the start of your week is going well. I hope you had a good weekend as well. Hopefully you had some fun plans or you were just resting up. I'm doing a decent. I am doing fine. Hello Sis, hello Timpy, hello Rainbow, hello Kavari, and anyone else who is lurking. Lovely to see all of you as always. You're fucking cold, I can imagine. I've seen some of the pictures of like how bad the snow is, and it's like Jesus. we're not even getting it that bad like here, or at least in my part of the country. Certain parts of the country got it really bad like a few weeks ago. But for some reason, it's just been staying away from my city, which is very strange. But weather. Yes. Hope you're all doing well. I am doing fine. I was at work this morning. I feel surprisingly awake despite that. I am choosing to thank like my like the coffee, like the new coffee grounds that I got as like a birthday, well, not a birthday gift, a Christmas gift, a late Christmas gift yesterday from my parents. I'm choosing to thank that because like it felt like that gave me like a huge burst of energy. Also, I think I'm just kind of riding on like good vibes, so you know. I made a brave expedition to 7-Eleven last night. Had to walk in the middle of the road because the sidewalks were buried. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think I remember seeing a few like I remember you seeing some pictures like you took of like how bad like the roads are. What's worse is this used to be somewhat normal snow here. Like we haven't like again we've not really we haven't had much snow. Like here. I'm wondering why that flag behind on the cassette art. I don't think I don't know what like the I got that as a gift art. It was a Secret Santa gift. A few, like 2 years ago now. So I would not be able to tell you exactly what the artist's intention was. I don't think it's even a flag necessarily. I just think it's maybe just like a certain coloration. Yeah, I don't know. But yes, we are playing more Metroid Prime today. We are back with Metroid Monday. Where am I? There I am. Yeah, I don't think there's any particular intention behind like the colors. Again, it was a gift, so. You're so sorry for what? Why are you sorry? Oh, okay. I if I've heard that song, if I've heard the song you're referencing, then it has been ages, so I just kind of missed the reference, so... Okay, let me know how the sound is. I got new headphones, yesterday as well, so my sense of audio is maybe slightly different now. Because, like, these are some very nice headphones, actually. Like, they actually sound really good. And they seem to block out, like, any sound, like, from outside, like, very well. Like, they've got good, like, sound blocking. Okay. I kind of remember, because, yeah, we just got the gravity suit. So we can do stuff underwater now. Or, like, more easily do stuff underwater. So we basically... I think what I want to do is I want to go back to... Oh my goodness, it's going to be a bit of a trek. I want to go back to the Chozo Ruins because there was the room where I could use the ice beam. There's like the... Bugger off, okay? Yeah, like, there was... Let's remember how to play again. Yeah, there... Still don't have the grapple hook yet. Like, I keep expecting to get the grapple beam during a stream, but like, it has not happened yet. I should see if there's anywhere here that I'm yet to explore. It seems all pretty straightforward though. Yeah, I think I want to go back up to Magmore so I can get back to the ruins. Okay. I also know that there's a... there was a underwater section that we explored last time that I did not get to explore completely because of my lack of the gravity suit. I think we should start playing a game where it's like, how many times do I accidentally switch into Morph Ball when I mean to use the missiles, and vice versa? Because I cannot stop doing that shit. Some part of me just cannot like remember, or like my thumb does not automatically remember which is which. And I think that is a me problem. I admit that. It's not the game's fault. I think I just instinctively always want to become Ball. Like that's the long and short of it. Indigo, hello. I hope you are doing well. How are you doing? It feels like it has been a while. I'm glad to hear it. I am doing good. It is a slightly sleepy day, but also I feel like I have a bit more energy despite having worked this morning, so... Okay, so from here... Oh, there's an ice door that way I have not explored yet. That might be worth exploring. Like, before I do anything else. Back into the fucking caverns again. Oh yeah, no, that's right. That's why I can go this way. Because of that shut. I don't think... Did I check this last time? Bendesium. I think Bendesium was the one I couldn't break open yet. Okay, so in that case, we're not exploring that direction yet. We are still on our way to the ruins. Unless I can get up there, maybe? I have to remember to be on to be listening out for the missile stock up, or the missile tank sound. I really do need to make sure I'm staying on top of that. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I can reach up there yet, maybe? Yeah, not quite mobile enough for that yet. Okay, be gone, worm. Okay, so yeah, okay, so I want to be going, I do want to be going this way. Well, this would be a good way to at least stock up on missiles, perhaps. It would be if I wasn't being stupid. This is Speeder Bowl. Speeder. Did I go the wrong way? Or what the fuck happened there? Oh. I think I accidentally went back the way? That's embarrassing. I think you should take that as an indication of how soupy my brain gets after work. That's better. That's way better. Okay, and so yeah, we can head to the Chozo ruins that way. Okay, no. Denial. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, EP. Sorry. The big EP. The EP consumes all. I remember this morning.
Thanks a million.
Oh wow. Brandon the Barbarian, thank you very much for the follow. And we're now at 250 followers exactly. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Welcome to the chat. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Indigo. Oh, and thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is super kind of you. Hope you are doing well, Brandon, and I hope you enjoy the stream, and I hope you just in general are doing well today. Okay, so I think it's the Hall of the Elders that I wanted to go back towards. So it's a little bit of a trek, but we can get faster if we go by ball. This is correct. We could all get places faster if we travel by ball. Oh dear. Oh, you fuckers. Okay, they're not, like, taking as long as, like, the first time I had to fight them. Oh, fucker! Sometimes I just don't see them until it's too late. Like, Like, no, not fair. I don't have the visor that helps me to see you yet. I'm gonna take a slightly lower approach to this. Okay, just one more to go. Guess I can use the radar more as well. That'd be helpful. That would be very smart of me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we can... head this way. I just came back. That should just be another drinking game. Just how many times do I get turned around? I'm not fighting you guys again. Take a rain check. Like you guys can go spook someone else. I'm having none of your shit. I do realize I could have maybe gone here from a different elevator and that would have been way better, but oh well. Hi Rito, hello. I hope you are well today. Hope you are doing good. Losing your mind. Seguno finally announced the release date for the new Opus game. Ooh, okay. I don't know what that is, but congratulations. What is Opus? I'm not sure I'm familiar. Fresh out of work, how goes Prime? We're just getting started. I am heading back to the Hall of Elders because I remember that there's ice beam doors I can deal with there. I think I maybe slightly went the wrong way around, the long way around, but the long way around. But I'm not care. I don't care anymore. Opus are a series of games from Seguno that all change how they play a bit, but explore themes of love, loss, and are very emotional experiences. Oh, okay. It's one of those things where like I'm wondering if they are something that I have heard of, but I have not It is not like clicking in my brain. First day... The first one was Opus, the day we found Earth, where he plays a robot named Emmett. He moved a telescope across various stars and planets, trying to find where Earth is. I see. Oh, not you guys again. I might have to pause and just quickly check, and I want to see if I have heard of these before. Oh, this does seem somewhat familiar. The graphic, like the promo art seems familiar. Oh, that's cool though. I might have to keep my eye out for those. I'll add them to my wish list. Okay, now back to fighting ghosts. Also, dear, hello, welcome to the chat. Heard of us is Echo, with this Echo style song going treasure hunting adventure find. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for those, so... I gave them a wish list just a moment ago. Because I knew it would kind of... I would be kicking myself if I didn't, like... confirm if I had heard of them or not. I think I had, like, again, I had definitely seen, like, the first one, like, somewhere at some point. I think it might have been, like, during my time at, like, Noisy Pixel. I'm not entirely sure. They are on my radar now. Even more so, at least. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. You guys are everywhere. Like, it wouldn't be so much of a problem if, like, this is exactly where I wanted to be, so... I really don't want you guys hanging around. These guys might now be my least favorite enemies to fight. Especially if they're gonna like show up more often. I don't like that one bit. Okay, so I have been here. This is another way into this room. Ah! Okay, I hate you guys already. I hate you. I hate these ghosts so much. Oh, you just like blindsided me. That was a very bad place for you to stand. Good for me, but bad for you. A new path has opened. Where will this new path take me, however? To an energy tank. Sure. I mean, that's something at least. I somehow thought that would be more, significant. I guess we'll head... We need to go to the ship anyway, so this is kind of on the right path. We just need to what? Okay, I got stuck there for a moment. That was kind of scary. You have started downloading Live Alive. Hell yeah. Did you buy it on sale? Did you get the HD version? Starting the stream. I'll do that later. I mean, you've got plenty of time. Did you get the HD version, or did you get the, or are you downloading like the Super Famicom version? You got this. You got the HD version, yeah. Numerous distress beacons. Well, that's exactly where I'm going. So. So, good job directing me to that. Yeah, I'm excited for playing Live Alive next month, since I'll be playing like the Super Famicom version, which I have yet to do in any capacity. Talon. It's kind of like, it's so... It's honestly like, it's got a very cult follow. It had a very like cult following in like in the Western like retro scene, like because it had never left Japan, and so all we had was like a translation for a while. Sort of. So yeah, like all we had was like the fan translation for the longest time. Square never even given like any indication that they were ever going to like release it in the West in any form, because of course that would require an official translation. But then like suddenly they surprised everyone with like an announcement of like just a full blown like remake. Like a full blown like HD 2D remake. But yeah, like it was pretty beloved, like in terms of like the fan translation scene. It was always like a pretty well known game that like was like old interest, especially if you liked if you were like initially like exploring like games that did not come out over here or like never left Japan. I think I first remember hearing about it via a forum Let's Play, which I didn't keep up with it, but like that was where I first learned about it. And it always kind of like stuck in my mind as kind of an interesting idea. Like it's an interesting way to tell like a story, like or like to have like to set up like an RPG game, like having it all be separate stories, like separate like individual like plot lines throughout like history. And they all have like their own little gameplay quirks. Like that was always really interesting to me. But like I never really got around to playing it until I got it for Christmas one year. But yeah, like there's like each chapter you can play most of the chapters in any order. And they each take place in like a different time period. So there's Like at the caveman era, there's um, like the cowboy era, and yeah, they all have kind of like distinct kind of like narrative tones, and uh, and yeah, like they're just they're very interesting. Yeah, and like I won't say much more than that because it's worth experiencing like how it works like for yourself. But that's all like pretty well known kind of stuff. Soon, yes, very soon. Yeah, I do think that it's not like the longest RPG ever. However, like I am since it is like an RPG, I'm fully like committing to the idea that like you do not have to finish it this month. If you need time to finish it, then that's fine. Um, each chapter is kind of like is almost pretty bite-sized, but I am not completely. I'm not expecting like everyone to finish it if they just don't have the time to. Yeah. Like even if like the chapters are like pretty bite-sized, um, like when you start to add it all up, like it can get pretty. It can get quite big. Okay, so this is where we got up to before, so now we can actually make some progress. Like, I think what I might do is, depending on the progress I make playing it on stream, um, like, I may, like, end up putting it on break at one point, or I might just, like, at that point start playing it off stream, because, like, in March I'll need to switch to the whatever game we're playing for March, so I'm still kind of figuring out what I want to do there. Let me in. Go spin that wheel. I was thinking I could maybe reach that from here, but wishful thinking. Wheel didn't give Signalis or Slay the Princess, so no fight need occur. Well, as always, next time. Where are fucking tentacles? Do not interact. Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna go take my break. See you all in a minute. I will be back in a moment. I've got Rain World, which I'm not sure will be to my taste. I've heard of that. I've heard of that. I've heard interesting things about it. It is one of the games that I want to play this year as well, so I'm interested to hear what you say about it when you get around to it. But yeah, break time. See you all in a bit. Take care of yourselves and sit tight. Alright, let's get back to it. Welcome back, and thank you. Uh, there we go. So, get away. I say the visibility underwater seems a little better than I remember last time, and I'm wondering if the gravity suit actually slightly improves your FOV as well. Because I can definitely feel like I can see better. So that may just be me misremembering, but you know. It was fairly nice to me, but I'm not sure if it was placebo or not. Like, because I remember... Because I explored this area as far as I could go when I just had the previous suit. And I definitely remember complaining about the FOV. Like, it was so foggy, but... Like, now it seems... It just generally... Like, in those rooms, it seemed way better. So I'm not sure. Curious and curiouser. There's a missile tank somewhere around here. That much is certain. I would need to like maybe like after stream I will compare footage from this stream to the last stream. Cordite door, structural. I forget what cordite was. There we go. I felt like I remembered that being... This door has no power. Go find the conduits. RIP mutant parasite thing. Shout out to its swarm fellows. Press F to pay respects. Whenever a door is like slow to open, I'm wondering if it's like, is it just loading or is it out of power? It's like, is it loading or is it a feature? How long do I stare at this door until I realize that it's... Yeah. The old Metroid combo. I just like I think it's just funny seeing them frozen in place. Like immensely entertaining. There's another one, I guess? Oh, right next to the door. Honestly, as weird as the pirate tech can get, Retro could easily be an answer for why that happens. Yeah, I mean, it makes as much sense as anything else, so... Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Whoop. I see, like, you go a little further, thanks to being underwater. Also, I think there's like there's a current, so that makes more sense. Have I been here before? Huh. Oh, this is under the tree. I see, I see. Yeah, like I was up there. That makes sense. I was like looking at my map like when the hell have I been here? Intense radiation detected. Okay.
Radiation detected.
Let me guess, I'm not gonna be able to be here yet. Oh, the phazon mines. Wonderful. Well, for the sake of being thorough, well, brand new area. There's plenty to explore. Or save point, that's good. They flew by at work until the last 30 minutes. For some reason, the last it do be like that sometimes. I have experienced the same thing at my own work sometimes. Like you'll get to down to the last portion and it will just feel like forever. Oh, you still have 2 hours left. Oh, okay. That's even worse. Okay, I'm wondering about going up there first. That seems a bit high up, so... Oh, hi guys. Again, missiles solve all of life's problems. When in doubt, super missile. I'm not even using super missiles, I'm just using regular missiles. You can take them out in like 2, so... But pretty much any basic power is just charge shot and missile. Yeah. They're just a wee bit flimsy. I'm gonna see grapple beam. That's where that door is, so we can't go there yet. Anyway, you know my speedrun attempts. Rain of Fire are starting to bear fruit. I made it to the last boss on Saturday and died with only a few hits left on him. Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. So you're making progress, is what I'm hearing. Getting your blind play through about 7 hours, that's a big improvement. Yeah, oh yeah, like that seems... That's very... You've put like half that time considerably there. That's Bendesium. So I don't have that yet, I believe. That's the power... I assume it's the power bomb. It's the only other thing I can think of. I maybe shouldn't have shot that. Oh boy. Special pirates? Wave Trooper. Wave beam technology. Reverse engineered several of your weapons. How rude. Including the wave beam. A flaw in this design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon system. These weapons are inferior to your Chozo designed originals, but still quite potent. Wow, they really... You guys really are something, aren't you? You chuckle bucks. We'll reverse engineer Samus's weapons. Make sure that and we'll use them knowing there's a fatal flaw, that she can just use the same weapon against us to kill us quicker. It's genius.
Doors unlocked.
My goal is still 1 hour 45 though. I'm pretty sure 1 hour 30 is possible without glitches. I don't know any, haven't found them. But considering the long play on YouTube is 1 hour 53 minutes, you know 1:45 is possible. I can imagine. I don't think it'd be too much of a spoiler to say there are power, ice, and redacted troopers too. It's it's plasma, right? Like the last beam I do, well, the beam I don't have is plasma, right? It's not really much of a secret. It's there on the map. Like, I also I also have a brother who loves Metroid, so I have definitely had some exposure already to this game because of that. So I was talking to him about this game yesterday. He said that like the plasma, like not the plasma, like the wave beam like missile upgrade is weird. Is kind of like weird in this version. Like it's either stupidly powerful or like there's a bug to it. I can't remember exactly what he said. The Wave Buster. So is it busted? Like, is it fucking ridiculously powerful? Because that's what he was saying. Hey, 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 hey. It looks like the power pack from Ghostbusters and chews through missiles. It is very strong. I see, I see. I'm going to assume that's what was at the top of that that like tower that you needed like missiles to like break the pillars for. I heard the one for the plasma beam. The plasma beam is like a flamethrower. Like that's what I heard, which it sounds silly but also amazing. Elite Pirate Alpha. Yeah, the flamethrower is a bit weak sauce only because it's short range and the default plasma beam is already quite strong. You know, that's fair. Like if you're in a game like this, you kind of don't want you don't want to have like, you want more range more than anything. I'm making resolve to no longer measure in Fahrenheit or Celsius. I will only measure in Kelvin from now on. Zero is absolute zero. 258 Kelvin. Oh my god. Initial Project Helix experiments with paste pirate embryos were disastrous. The phason-infused process degenerated brain tissue, even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we have termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychotic breakdowns as juveniles, killing anything within their zone of perception. Research team Slera made a recent breakthrough in which parasite studies with a phazon strain code-named Vertigo were highly successful. Since then, we have successfully fused Vertigo phazon with space pirate DNA with great success. The latest batch of elite pirates have reached maturity successfully and are ready for field testing and training. Oh boy, I can't wait to fight those later. Sounds normal. Sounds very normal. Sounds so normal. They're feeding their children phazon to make them stronger. If you eat phazon is the forbidden candy. If you eat phazon, then you can be just like Dark Samus. Yes, you too can be goth. If you eat phazon. Eat phazon for breakfast every day. On my way to devour phazon. Hi Echo. Hello. I hope you are well today. Cold. You know, considering how things are in America right now, yes, that makes sense. I can't believe America has turned into Scotland. First time in a long time I've been happy living in Florida. That's saying something. I mean, I like the cold generally, so I don't mind it. It means I can be cozy. It's fine until you have to go out in it. Oh, so this okay. So this is the power beam one, I guess. Fuck. You've never been in snow, so therefore you refuse to believe it exists. Snow was invented in 1929 by the Coca-Cola Company to sell more holiday product. It's true. I believe it. It's just like how they invented polar bears. Snow is just water. You drink it and it's gone. You're living in 3026. Light years ahead of you all. Oh shit. Fire it at the wall, I guess? Let's try Coca-Cola Chill. This is not a Coca-Cola approved stream, this is a Pepsi approved stream. Although, really, I'm not approved by anyone. Because corporations are corporations. Speaking of, I want to buy. I miss Baja Blast. I have not had any in so long. Because they don't sell it like. Okay, so. Here's the thing about Mountain Dew in the UK. We only get like standard Mountain Dew, like officially. I don't think I've ever seen any other flavor of Mountain Dew anywhere. We do not get Baja Blast unless you go to an import shop, and that fucking blows. Because at import shops, it is always like the most expensive thing. Like it is the most expensive can of soda you will ever buy in your entire life. I'm not always willing to spend that much on soda. I'm destroying all of these walls. I want to eliminate all of them. Gonna be exhausted at the end of this week. So, but that means that if you go to Taco Bell here, that you do not get Baja Blast there, like at all. Which, to be fair, I'm also not like a huge Taco Bell fan. Like I've been spoiled by like better like burritos and stuff like that. Like by the time Taco Bell came over here, I had like way better like burritos like elsewhere like already. So when I tried it for the first time, I was like, This is okay. This is fine. I mean, I pretty much here is like the main reason most people go to Taco Bell. Like, that's kind of why I refrain from saying, like, Mexican food, because that is questionably Mexican food. It is like Tex-Mex or whatever. Yeah. Shit! Motherfucker. I lost a lot of progress.
I was gonna say Tex-Mex was actually what I was gonna say. Taco. I thought you were gonna say it was Taco Bell. Tex-Mex, more like.
Yeah, no, that's what I said, yeah.
So we have like it's like Panda Express is like American style Asian food. Like it's like Panda Express is like Asian American, like Asian food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John Sparse, thank you for the self-care. I think I kind of made some stupid mistakes in general. So I kind of need to be a bit more careful. I like that little animation. That was fun. Right, okay. Pine Express is actually Chinese, though. Their Uno president and cuisine is done by Chinese Americans. Well, I think I was reading the form of bigotry, people who believe you can only experience the culture in the... Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, we don't even, like, have, like, Panda Express here. So, I don't really have any realm to say anything about that. You just said it enough times. Okay, so I can't go up there, so there's no point in going up there and taking more damage than I need to. Oh. Okay, piss off. Okay, so this is the wave troopers. I tell you one thing from my experience of like my brother playing this game, is that this fucking space pirate battle theme is ingrained into my memory. It is like not even having played the game, I'm just like I have heard this so many times because of like my brother playing it. Like I would usually be in the same room when he was playing it, so like for the longest time we shared a bedroom, so like we had like the consoles set up on like a shared TV. I do like slightly remember Magmore as well, like that's very familiar as well. How much are you willing to bet that like I died like amazingly close to like a save point?
Recruited to lobby.
Magmore Tune is also used in Super Metroid, but while how the first time I reached Magmore. Oh, I see, I see. I was very close to one. Fucking, I knew it. I knew it. It's fucking typical, isn't it? Doesn't mean I'm gonna have to blast all those holes in the wall again. No, you stay behind your desk. To be fair, I don't even have to shoot out like all of the walls. I just need to go to this one and then that one. I can save a little time. I'll go to the other one first. Well, I'm going into this with a little more health, so I'm a little more optimistic about this. Fuck. I say that, and then that happened. That was very stupid of me. Like, gimme. Give me your health orb. Give me orb! I require orbs for sustenance. Good morning, Mizo. I hope you're well. Okay, yeah, I see. You're alive and kicking. A good start. Hell yeah. There's a hole back here. You see. Wow, Soapy, thank you for the sub, for the resub. Thank you for 11 months. I hope you are doing well, Soapy. How are you, Opie? A whole 11 months, I know, that's crazy. I didn't think you had been subbed for me to me for that long. Yeah, that's fucking wild. That is so wild. I guess they had to be in like the right orientation. So blue has to be this over there. Yeah, I see, I see. You looking because you're space trucking? No worries, Mizo. Could be better, but could be worse. Had a hectic morning. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I did see that you had to delay your stream a little bit, so I'm glad you're finding your footing. Gaming. We love when life gets in the way of gaming. It's so fun. I had to delay 30 minutes more and change the game because I heard the OTD section you're on is a chonker. Okay, I need to... so... Thank you, Dracobactic. Thank you. It's appreciated. Is there a particular way that this... I think maybe the bottom needs to be a specific way as well? Right, yeah, no, I need to... that's not right. Damn it. Prime is going well. That is the ad break, though. I'm gonna quickly go take a break. So I'll be back in a moment. So see you all in a bit, and stay tuned. We'll be back for more Prime in just a minute. See you in a bit. Mafia Town is asleep. No, I sleep. I sleep when I hear that music because it is so cozy and so comfy. Sleep stream. That could be me at this point. Thank you, thank you. It's funny you mentioned that. Um, this morning when I was at work, I was like, oh, I bet Code is still streaming at this time because I'm up at um like I'm up at like 4:30 in the morning for morning shifts. Um, and like when I was at work, I was like, okay, I'll have a look and see if Code is still going because I know that she usually is. Um, bless her, she had went on break, um, and she fell asleep. She fell asleep during her break. Um, so her stream was on the BRB screen for a few hours, I think. Um, she eventually did wake up, and like she played her game for a bit, and but you could hear it. You could hear in her voice like she was absolutely out of it. She was absolutely like the Eeper. She was more the most Eeper ever. It was oh, bless her. She like it was so sweet, but also like girl, go to bed. Go to bed. You obviously need the sleep. Oh dear. Anyway, let's get back to Prime. Oh no, Kofi is getting a lot of traffic right now. Please try again in a few minutes. Okay, Kofi. Hold on. Let me try refresh that. There we go. It's fine. It is fine. It is good. We're back. Yeah, I just don't think I could like even get into a position. I don't think I could ever get into that position. I'm not sure if that would ever happen with me, but also like fucking touch wood, like it's gonna happen like eventually now. Yeah, so I need to go up here first, I think. And then I need to, like, turn. Need to make sure the tower is around for the red side. So here's the Eeper. So I just need to get this around this side, I think. Speaking of coffee though, like I keep coming into my kitchen and I smell the like the new coffee I got as a late Christmas gift. And I'm just like I want more of that right now, but also it would require like cleaning my like my cafeteria again. I have never like had like my own cafeteria before, or cafeteria, however you pronounce that. and like I used it this morning for like the coffee I would take to work, and oh my god, it's just the best. It's like such a difference. Oh, this looks fun. I hate this. Like, I don't think I'm gonna switch over from like instant like I'm still gonna use instant coffee from now and again. I think, just because, like, obviously, like the cafeteria needs like needs cleaned. Kind of want to get more coffee tools beyond the usual machine, though I don't know where I'd keep all of it. We're kind of the same here. Like the kitchen here is kind of dinky and small, so we don't really have much room for like we don't have much room for like a big coffee machine or like one of the, like those capsule machines. We don't have like room for that. So like I've been mostly having instant coffee for a while. And like I don't mind instant coffee. I like it. I like it fine enough. And like you can instant coffee tastes better like if you stir a little cold water into it before like before you like add in the hot water, and like that usually helps like the taste. But either way, like I kind of don't mind it. Like but the cafeteria like just it's small enough that I could probably just keep it anywhere, and like yeah, it needs cleaning, but it's also like not super difficult to clean, so oh, you... Hi. Hi. Enough of that? I feel like I'm going too deep now. I want to make sure, like, I'm... I need a save point, is what I need. Take your word for it. Security Command issued an all-points alert after the fall of Zebes. The alert concerns Bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Subject is a female hominid and is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit of unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beam and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight, preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. Considerable bounty will go to the unit who delivers Aran to command, dead or alive, it matters not. Fuck. Death! Oh, so bad. Oh, please go away. There's other ones around here. I think those are the ice troopers up there. Fuck. Which thankfully means that they're still pretty easy. Because they just kind of shatter if you use like any missile on them once they're frozen. Science team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal based off of data acquired from her assaults on our forces. Progress is slow but steady. Command would daily enjoy turning Aran's weapons against her. We believe we can implement beam weapon prototypes in 3 cycles. Aran's power suit technology remains a mystery, especially the curious morph ball function. All attempts at duplicating it have ended in disaster. 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they were engaged when they engaged our morph ball prototypes. Science team wisely decided to move on afterwards. They simply could not become ball. They tried to become ball but couldn't. Fireform Samus Aran continues to assault on our holdings on Town 4. They're kind of stupid. They are not the smartest. They are not that smart. Consumption of elite nutrient mix. Consumption of elite nutrient mix by non-elite units is strictly prohibited. Yum yum. What if I want my elite nutrient mix? What if I want it? Meanwhile, these are the same pirates that have been regularly phased on infusing their own guys. How bad must those guys... bad must those morph ball tests have been to only give up our 34? Jesus Christ, yeah. Like, these guys are just insane. They're insane. Based on nutrient vat, elite pirate radiation processing and Let me in! Let me in! I want my nutrient mix! Me when I rub my tummy now full of elite nutrient mix. I will be arrested as soon as I am not an elite. Give me my bird HRT! This game did more to give personality to the Space Pirates than any prior game. I love all the mad. Yeah, like they have no fucking... Like, this is... Oh shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate that. I hate that so much. game is old enough to have the "you're gonna fucking die" alarm. So I can't go that way. I still have not saved yet in a while. I really would like a save point soon, please. Alright, crates around the room, maybe. No, there's just yummy phazon in the pipes. Results range from the field studies on extinct bioform group Chozo. The town 4 was once a stronghold of the great Chozo Empire, brought low by the meteor strike. Planetary devastation brought an end to the Chozo, yet remains their society remain. We are studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. What is of no use to us we destroy. In time we shall have all we need from this dead race, and shall wipe this planet clean of their ugly ruins. The dead should serve the living, not hinder them. Oh, thank fuck. Missile! All missiles. Okay, there's some over here. One. It was one pip. New pirate data. There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at Chozo ruin sites. Several personnel have been assaulted by these Chozo ghosts. Few have survived. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team believes these attacks are in response to our efforts to recover Chozo relics. And somehow these entities are also able to interact with the physical world. It appears they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We will make them pay for such arrogance. Even ghosts can be destroyed. Analysis continues on these cursed ruins and the Chozo temple that hovers near them. We are now completely certain that the containment field denying us access to the impact crater is linked to strange artifacts that belonged in the temple. We are no closer to finding them or deciphering the riddles that seem to cover every roll of this ruined place. Command grows increasingly anxious for a resolution to this matter, so we must redouble our efforts. X-ray squadrons will begin terrain sweeps within days. Until they begin, patrols are instructed to report any and all architectural anomalies to their commanders. Oh, this is This is dire. This is absolutely fucking dire.
Recording to logbook.
Although we are still no closer to finding the artifacts of the Chozo, we have at least produced a viable hypothesis for their function. It appears that each of the artifacts corresponds to one of the statues on the temple platform, and that each one acts as a small key to a huge lock. Judging by the number of statues, we assume there must be 12 artifacts. Once we find the resting spots of all 12, we can bring them here, unite them with their statues, and open the gate system at long last. Once we do, the impact crater and whatever creature it shelters will be ours for the taking. I mean, I don't have much choice, do I? Oh, you motherfucker! Okay, it's just these fuckers. It's just these guys. No! Let me out. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die a death. I'm having fun. Take care, sis. Like, that's... Like, if there's not a save point before that area, like, before that part, that's fucking nuts. That's nuts. Okay, I just need to be careful. I just need to, like, make sure to stay on top of, like, my health reserves. The game is just kind of, is kind of a bit too stingy sometimes with, like, health reserves. I'm not asking for the game to be, like, easy, but... Because, like, if the only other way to top up your health is to find a save point, then that relies on you being near a save point. I don't know. I think I'm just getting grumpy. I think I am just... I am mostly just grumpy, so... Yeah, I think I need to... I do need to pay more attention. I am being grumpy. Like, in reality, the progress I lost isn't really that much. Like, it feels like it's like an hour of like progress, really. But that's still kind of annoying. Still progress has to be made again, yeah. It's like I have to remember, like, oh, what I scanned, what I didn't scan. What I need to remember to scan. Okay, I think... Okay, so... This room is so big. Okay, remember to pick those up. Okay, give me those. Give me health pickups if you have any. Health pickups seem to like not give you that much either. I notice. Like you don't really get a lot from any of them. You get like scraps. But I'll take whatever I can get. Just having rotten luck. Oh, fair enough then. The RNG is not favoring me, it seems. Need to remember to get that, and then... Okay, you can use the suit on the paratroopers. The aim of being stingy with help and not missiles. Fair, that's fair. Okay, so I need to not fuck up this room, because I fucked it up last time. Okay, and these guys are the power troopers. Alright, death to you. And then we need blue. We even need to go blue up. Is it? I wonder if it's worth going up. I wonder if it's worth going up to the top floor. I can't. There we go. That's the answer to that. It is not a possibility right now. That's just kind of hard to. That goes kind of fast. So Okay, we're almost caught up. Just drop through and hope you get lucky. Fair. Pachinko moment. I see, those crates are explosive. But they also do contain stuff in them. Mostly missiles. I'm now going to use super missiles with, like, very, very little apprehension now. Like, these fuckers are dying. Whether I like it or not. Oh shit. Those guys are kind of like chumps, like, despite their size. Okay, we are almost caught up. I'm gonna scan a few things first.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
Well, I have at least like 10, like several times more health this time, so that's better.
Recording to
Next time, let's not go to the Phazon mines. Super missiles truly are the solution to all of life's problems. It seems that way.
Poison gas detected.
And this guy... Yep. Wave beam. Take full damage, idiot. I do like getting to scan all of like their like special files. Like I'm peeking at all your files. I am sneaking. Around all your information. Hack the planet, Samus Aran, exactly. Okay, super missile time. That's not a super missile, but okay. No one else around here? No, we're fine. Good. These will tremble before the might of our elite forces. Sure. Unauthorized Metroid feeding is strictly prohibited. Death to the hunter, death to all who oppose us. Increase bomb patrols in unauthorized areas.
Recording to logbook.
Elite Pirate Upsilon's propensity for Phazon has enabled our research team to infuse it far beyond our safety restrictions, and the results have been extremely encouraging. Its constant Phazon diet has increased its mass exponentially, but it has retained all mental faculties and shows dexterity with all elite weaponry, including plasma incendiary launchers and the chameleon manta issued for cloaking purposes. Elite Pirate Upsilon exhibits miraculous healing abilities. When injured, it seeks out Phazon deposits and coats itself in the substance, which instantly mends the creature's wounds. Subject, which we are codenaming a Mega Pirate based on these developments, shows potential to be a new standard for our armies. Our only concern at this point is its potential over-dependence on Phazon. So it's like a Phazon addict, basically. You got them fucking hooked on Phazon. Like, well done. took a perfectly good space pirate and you got it hooked on Phazon. That's what you did. You did that. Jim Bro pirates, yeah. Laser processing and security systems are taxing the dynamo beyond safety tolerances. The conversion to geothermal power is easing the drain on our systems. It is not enough. Further power use at current levels could lead to system failure. Door down and to the right. Gotcha. That's much appreciated. Down and to the right. Oh, fuck me. Um... I don't know what's going on. Thermal doesn't... I don't think I can see it in thermal. Oh, that's... I don't even know if I'm hitting it. To be honest, I don't know. I might be fucked. I might be extremely fucked here. Fuck that. Fuck that. That's ridiculous. That's fucking ridiculous. They were absolutely out of their mind when they fucking cooked this area up. I'm trying not to be super grumpy, but like that was not no, that was just no. Like I couldn't scan onto anything, I couldn't lock onto anything. Like and it only seemed to like I was hitting it like 25% of the time. That's just silly. I am not impressed with that. I am not impressed. It's not your fault. You don't have to apologize for anything. It's not. It's like I'm having stern words for Retro Studios right now. I'm for John Retro Studios. that's all it is. It's not your doing or anything, so you don't have to apologize. I think this kind of like it breaches back around to the idea that like this is one of the fights that's a lot harder on GCN. Trilogy and Prime have make it a cinch. Yeah, like this is how it was originally designed. That's the thing. Again, I'm trying not to be too grumpy. Like, I don't like being grumpy or, like, too, like, negative when I'm playing a game. That's generally not my vibe. That's not my kind of thing. But it is the frustration of having to redo a part of a level and, like, not feeling like I'm making any progress in, like, this stream at all. Like I also can't like I don't want to like pull my punches either and like try and like pretend that I'm fine with like this, with like game design that I genuinely I am not a fan of. I believe this is a save point, so I trust your judgment on that. And like I don't I understand that like you wouldn't have, you forgot, so like you don't, there's no problem there. Like I just don't think that's very good game design. Like on top of like I am fine with having like a long stretch where like there's no saving, or like I'm fine with that. Like you should try and challenge your player. But I think that this kind of this falls into the realm of being like a little bit too much. Especially when like health resources are kind of very limited, it feels like. I'm just gonna snooze that ad for this time. And like and then like it's obviously you wouldn't know that there's a save point there if you were playing the game like without any assistance, but at that point, like throwing a new, like not necessarily a new enemy type, but like kind of like an unknown situation at the player at that point feels kind of mean. That's like a little bit too mean for me. Well, like, I don't know, there's something about it I just do not like, especially since I'm not like super. One, I can't scan even. Like, I can't even gather any information on it, which is how like you generally gather intel. Even on like the Chozo ghosts, you can scan them to find out. Oh, you can take them on this way. You can defeat them this way and that way. And like you don't have, you can't like lock onto it with the thermal visor either, which is also what you have been told to do like when an enemy turns invisible. Which I guess it makes sense if it's like a sentry drone, but like and you don't even get like a little mini cutscene to like show that something's happening. Like he's just like, oh no, an enemy's here. Trying to figure out how to defeat it without being able to lock onto it, and okay, I'm gonna stop ranting now. I'm gonna stop ranting. It's a frustrating thing because I want to really like this game more than I currently do. I need to get a headband mode. I really want to like this game more than I currently do. Because it is a fucking, it's like a Marvel, it's got so much going for it. Like it has the exploration, it's got like the puzzles, it's got the environments, the graphics, like that's all like solid. That's all fucking solid gold. The lore, I love like reading up on all of the stuff. That's great. I love like juicy lore crumbs. I love that. Just the combat. Like the combat is not really, I am not really like Jonesed about it. Like, and it's everywhere in this game, but you have to engage in it. And like it's different in 2D Metroid because it feels like enemies in 2D Metroid aren't kind of like bullet sponges. Like they're not really that spongy. Um, but like they're not pushovers, but they a lot of like they're easy. They're easy. They're like if you know how to deal with them, then you can take them down like no problem. And like yeah, like you could take enemies down in this game pretty quickly with missiles, but then you're using like a bunch of resources to do that. Shit! Oh, what? Fuck. That's fine, I guess. Alright, that's the ad break, so I'm gonna go and take that break. I will be back in a minute, and I'll hopefully have cooled down a little bit. Again, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm being grumpy. Um, I really don't like to put up like a negative, like be like too negative or anything. It's just I also just can't lie with like how I feel about the game. So I'm trying to be fair. I'm being fair. Like I'm being as fair as I can be. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go take my break, so I'll be right back. And so don't so stay tuned for more. Okay, I'm back. Oh boy. Let's see if we can actually, like, clear this bit. Because boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thank you, thank you. Like, I guess I have kind of brought this on myself if I'm, like, since I'm playing, like, the GameCube version. But again, my intention for playing, like, the original releases, like, for, like, a Game Club is I like to see the original vision. I like to see, like, how it was originally released. Like, that's how I played Pikmin, and, like, I understood that, like, yes, that's not the best way to play Pikmin. But it is the original way, the original intention for playing Pikmin. So, yes, this is self-inflicted, is what I'm saying. But also, like... Was the fresh Kesha in the Discord to soothe your soul when I eat it? Bless you, Rita. This is exactly what my soul needs. I posted the grumbling about the phase on mines on the Blue Sky, and someone said that the boss of this area is also pretty nasty. So I'm kind of I'm glad I still have that left to look forward to. Oh my goodness. No, I'm not getting that. Clean. So clean. So fresh, so clean. You won't have to worry about him on this visit, thankfully. Well, that's fine. Like, so... I feel like I will probably be fine so long as, like, I can save near him and I won't have to, like, do the same like, that's the thing. It's really is, like, the lack of the having to redo progress that is the biggest sticking point for me. Because nothing gets on my nerves more. Nothing makes me want to play, like, a game less than having to, like, do something that I've already done again. Even if I enjoyed it, like, the first time. Have the plasma beam by then and it breaks this game. Fair enough, then. Hi, guy. Hello. Is that the Mega Pirate? Like, is that the boss? The Mega Pirate? I think I remember that being a thing. You don't have to answer that though, if you want to keep it as a surprise. Like they talk about it in one of the logs. Like it's kind of like Chekhov's like space pirate. Like, yeah, you know you're gonna face that thing. You're gonna face the big crazy like space pirate that loves the yummy phase on. Like of course you are. It's like what happened when I read about like the elite ones. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to face one of those soon, aren't I? And like sure enough, I did. Like sure enough. It's like you read a lore dump about like I don't know like the Scrungler, and then in a few rooms you fight the Scrungler.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
Give me so many missiles. Like, I don't want missiles. I want health. Listen to me.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
I'll take missiles because I will need them, I guess, but...
Recording to logbook. Poison gas detected.
Oh, please. Thank you. Ah! You fuckers. Okay, I'll come down to you then. No health. No. Okay. My current health situation is not giving me much hope. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's... Let's try this again. Oh! Oh! Fuck you! Oh. Get fucked. Alright, now what hellish contraption is this? It's safe to go down here, right? The door is not open. I assume you mean this door. It's not. It's like that's not. It's not open. Okay, I'm gonna scavenge around for health first. How did I know you were going to say that? Yeah, I'm looking for crates. You gotta be shitting me. Nothing. What the fuck? Oh my, my great goggly goodness. I'm gonna check up here again just to make sure. And that's my favorite. It's got my favorite sound to accompany it as well. Well, that door's locked, so I kind of can't go anywhere else. Okay, so baby steps. I I had a feeling that it was not safe to touch the electricity. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go as slow as I need to. Oh man. Again, John Retro Studios, I would like to have a discussion with you. No, it's fine. I understand. I totally get it. And if I'm I do not mind, especially right now when I think now is a good time for like backseating, is so that I don't perish. Is that safe? Is that liquid safe? Am I going to die when I touch that? Liquid good. Okay, liquid fine. So that's a dead end now anyway. What? Okay. Okay, that's good. That is good. I guess you're kind of like splashing the water on everything, shorting it out. Please, just give me the power bomb. Oh. Yes, death, kill, destroy. The sound of victory. Now I'm gonna go save. My fucking gourd. Yay! Oh my god. Like, that's... Never again. Right, give me health. I'm getting health if at all possible. Oh no, the Metroids. The Metroids. Oh, that's just for passing the turrets. Oh. I thought I just decided to kill them all instead. Oopsie, I released the Metroids. Science team reminds all personnel to refrain from antagonizing the Metroids.
Recording to login.
No worries. Thank you for all of your help. Appreciate it. And it has kept me alive. Yes, thank you very much. Pathetic Metroid ration makes processing in progress. Oh shit! Oh dear. I can't really get over there. Must be another way. No worries, thank you, Echo. Catch you later, and best of luck. Oh. Oh dear. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hi guys. I might call it there for now, I think, actually. Because I don't know if we're gonna make any too much progress. And like that section kind of like wore me out, so like I'm trying to think like where like they actually want me to go next. There must be like
I'm going to the shop. Do you want anything?
can you give me a juice?
Yes. Also,
Hmm?
we're been watching the Wii Sports stream.
Yeah.
And it was funny because we were like, he was making his Wii and we were like, more ginger, please, more ginger. You're not ginger enough.
Yeah.
It's waning still.
It is still waning.
Oh. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, I'll see you in a minute.
What have you been snacking on?
And the lost the mini chatters.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go quickly check and see if it's like anything else I can. Okay, I can't even. This is a one-way? This is a one-way elevator? What? I guess so. Okay, I do kind of want to try and find out, like, where I'm going next. I really don't know right now. Trying to figure out, like, what's obvious. What is the obvious path forward right now? Okay, so I can actually do this the proper way this time. Fuck off. The way forward is not completely obvious to me. I feel like I'm probably being very stupid. Inlet there. Um. Okay. I really want to figure out, like, where the fuck I'm supposed to be going now before I even finish, because it's annoying me that I might not know. And it's, like, bizarre to just kind of, like... I'm not saying we should make it obvious, but also, like... Give me a little bit of a lifeline, at least. Right, the fucking door's up there. I'm stupid. I was like, oh, why is there no elevator?
Defeat enemies to unlock doors.
Thank you, just pop it on the desk. Thank you.
Doors unlocked.
Okay, so we can... Might be a bit up there. Oh yeah, no, so yeah, there's this door here that I can bump. Now... Oh, and that gets me the map. Nice. About time. Ugh. This fucking game, I swear. I am gonna go back to the save point, and I'm gonna... That'll be it now, because I at least have the map. I have knowledge of where I'm supposed to go next. I wish I had made more progress on this stream, but I'm not bothering you guys. You guys just have fun. You guys have fun amongst yourselves. I wish I had made more progress this stream, but it just... Like, that section was an absolute nightmare. And, again, John Retro Studios, I would like to have a conversation with you. And you can tell me what the fuck is up with that bullshit. Because, oh... I don't like getting grumpy on stream. I don't. Because it feels bad. It feels bad. But again, I cannot, like, just wash over how I feel about the game either, so... There are parts of this game that I like, there are parts of this game that I don't. Alright, let me go see who we can raid, because I do think I know who I could raid, so I'm well aware of who is currently online. Daisy's online. Mallow's online. I think this is mostly going to come down to... I mean, Soapy's online, so there we go. That's pretty much a lock, so... Right. The usual. There is the Blue Sky and the Discord. Join the Discord for updates on stuff, and future streams and articles, and to just hang out as well. We like to talk about video games. We like to just talk about anything, really. It's a pretty nice little community. Gonna close Metroid. I'm gonna play some music. So yeah, we're going to be raiding into Soapy today. Our good friend Soapy 5296, also known as OP. Thank you, Mizo. And Corey was just about getting breakfast. Fair. Yeah. Again, sorry I was so grumpy this stream. Just... The progression was not what I had intended today. The phase on mine's gonna go suck a dick. That's all I'll say. That's the... I will rant about it more elsewhere. Just not now. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. I always appreciate having you all here. Even if you're just lurking, even if you're just hanging, like, just chilling in the background, I very much appreciate that. But yeah, take care, everyone, and I'll see you all next time. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves.